Ahem. Things. People. Places. Other stuff. So, today, video games are going to happen. And, hey. Hi. I think the encoder is a little messed up right now because of all the rain particles. We won't worry about that thing right now. I will look at the options really quick. Maybe. Usually voices are really soft, so... I think I'll keep the voices English and just live through the pain if they're terrible or not. Okay, that's saved. I think everything else is probably fine. Well, anyway, we are here with some Xenoblade 2. I know they didn't show the screen if you had the DLC or something. You can change the difficulty settings at any time in the main menu. Yeah, I just did that. But yeah, we're just we're gonna jump in and see if everything is okay or terrible. But I'm gonna play through it regardless. Not sure how bad my encoder will work with this, but it might be bad. If I can, I'll fix that. It might just be because of the rain effect though, so... There's the title screen. That looks nice here. Oh, that stuff is freezing up for me. If I have to turn off my VTuber model here, I will, because I'm pretty sure it'll work fine if I do that. But I was just curious to see if it would work with it. So we got our dude diving for things. I'm curious, is he like getting relics from the Bionis? Or Mechanis? Or is this something else? I'm not sure if they're on a different planet, since they're talking about space travel and stuff at the end of Xenoblade 1, or if this is like... Because I know there's a crossover at some point. I'm just not sure if we're doing like, oh, they're from different dimensions, blah blah, or if we're doing like, oh, they traveled space after combining their technologies together. Because I mean, the bionic people were pretty advanced, and combined with the angel people. The humans were kind of dumb, but combined with those other two, they probably could make space travel pretty easy, to be honest. I don't think it would take them... I don't think it would be that long for them to just go over to the next planet or something. And be like, oh, this one is weird cloud sea thing or something. Because that's what this kind of is, I think. Yeah. I wonder if it just means like the clouds are really dense, that they have water in them, or if there's no actual giant landmass. They're not talking right now, so I'm just kind of saying stuff. I don't know how the story for this is going to turn out. Even though they're probably not going to answer any of those questions for a while.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe.
Oh god.
The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Uh-oh.
I didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing, big guy.
Rex.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
You know, honestly, maybe it's because I played Ni no Kuni 2, but it's not that bad anymore. I guess when you hear even worse, how could this be, you know, that bad? It honestly sounds better than I remember it when I first tried this. And I think it is because Ni no Kuni 2 was so terrible to me. I think it helps elevate this. To draw your weapon, simply press. I wonder if I can make it so, like, well, I'll worry about that later. Instantly, you can also sheath your weapon if you rather continue your fight. It's simple, just press it. R&D. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Okay, so the combat's a little different than original Xenoblade 1. I haven't played this one in forever. I did try to play this before, and I got through, like, the opening and ended at, like, the grassy place with Cat Girl or whatever. But that was about all I did. Yeah, I do know how to do arts.
Anchor shot! Ha!
That's kind of neat. Okay,
Why not?
that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah!
I guess they combine stuff with, like, from X and
Gah! See,
the other one
Gramps? I'm getting better.
into its own thing. I don't know. I guess playing this after playing the original one is
An
like you can
entire
tell
horizon of
differences
white,
bluntly.
a sea of clouds, and in its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home.
Clods.
Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land. And the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans. And we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now those Titans are beginning to die out.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
Eh.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
What a nerd. I already ate, so I'm okay. Pick up his laundry at least. Maybe it's still wet. I wonder if the Titans are just supposed to function like Bionis, then. You know?
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Well, you're just all happy
Eventually,
campers.
there'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator, who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
Then the Divine Architect is just like Shulk. That'd be kind of funny. Well, it has like a giant pole. Is that like the lookout tower? And I didn't really care to pay too much attention the first time I played it, so.
All right. Back to making money.
There's the spirit. Capitalism.
I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
I mean, how old is he supposed to be? How old are you, kid? Are you like 14? Are they gonna say like you're 18, so it's okay? Why does my bottle keep doing that? I don't think I'm moving myself that much. I think it's not used to me not having a keyboard out. Must be it. I like how in this intro scene the people walk into each other. Good. Also, yeah, if they can do stuff like that, wouldn't they not have a problem? Or is that thing above them a Titan? I feel like they could have adopted.
How's business?
Adapted, not adopted.
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit. Does it every time, too.
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Awesome. This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
I don't know, is that music up too loud? Or is it just right? Can't tell. Looks like our adventure's about to really get going, and you can count on me to offer timely explanations on any new game features you encounter. Get close, this tutorial screen. You'll see a gold mouth return port pop up. Landmark. When you discovered a landmark, you can return to it instantly, skip travel at any time. Okay, just like normal stuff. Offset camera. Okay, that's better. Up is up, down is down. I like the camera more zoomed in, so it's more like a third-person game, less like an MMO. Though I do zoom it out sometimes, since it is an MMO. Let me tell you a few things you might find useful. First up, watching your review. Okay, this is just normal stuff. I already know that. I played Xenoblade 1. I'm like a pro. I do want to... Oh. Oh, I guess you can't get all this stuff right away. Looks like some of these are like side quests too. Well, no, it says talk to people in like chapter 10 and junk like that. So I wonder why you can't just accept them all. Wow, they even have things for extra game options. I wonder how long it's going to take just to pass through all the new stuff. Shiny new power. I'm guessing I'm going to have a lot of side quests that I'll need to do off stream. Like I did mention the other day, I will try to not do everything off stream or whatever. I'll definitely do some stuff on stream, but for some of the boring stuff that is just like grinding, I will probably just grind in bed or something at nighttime. How many extra quests and stuff did they add to this game? Probably going to be playing this a while, aren't I? Pyra's favorite thing. Can't get it yet. I wonder if you can't get these things yet just because you don't have like the systems. I wonder if driver score is just mounts. I'm pretty sure there's mounts in this. I wanted to see, can you change the sensitivity? Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Man, the camera is really slow. That's okay, I guess. Hey there. gonna... I don't know if I want to make voices for the characters. I guess I'm talking to some of the people would be a good idea, but I don't know if this is... Well, I assume it has something like that, right? Does it show that here? Oh wait, I think I just accidentally marked the thing. Filter on, zoom in, move cursor. Oh, okay. Well, it does let you see levels and stuff. Huh. I don't know. You know that they made HD stuff or whatever for other thing.
Treasure
You can definitely tell
acquired.
that, What?
Treasure acquired.
No, I can't even search it. Don't have what I need. You can tell this one looks a little better just because it was made for this console instead of being updated with textures and stuff. You can tell better. Oh yeah, you can still jump.
And
I did play this a little bit, but I haven't played it in forever like I mentioned, so... Been a hot minute.
what? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
What? Does he have a lover? What?
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, Peppy.
Been worse. So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman. For me?
I do got some Joy-Con drift, so I'll have to deal with that. How you doing? Well, wife ran out on me, but apart from that, can't complain. Good for you. Good for you. Nothing for him. Who needs lore? Only explain how to control the camera. Oh, yeah, thanks. Why wouldn't you do that right away? Why wouldn't you explain how to do that right away? I'm compulsively tasked with talking to people with things on them. Hi, person. Always feeling useless. Beginner and up on all. 15. If it's something important, I think I'll read it. But if it's just like little dialogue or whatever, I'll just let it brush past. So yeah, couldn't they all just make vessels like this? The Cloud Sea thing is just like, you just have to be on the water, and then you're fine. Oh. I think you have to do that later.
Okay, time to take you down.
Wow, you move so slow in combat.
Yeah! Ha! Ow!
Ow. Your divers. Hey, talk to me. Got him. Now I guess upstairs. Master Amos Chairman. Chairman Banana. Banana Chairman. I know they said the other one, but you always gotta look, right? I don't know, a lot of these other people look a lot taller than him, so he must be like still like 14 or something, right? How young is our protagonist? That he gets all these women. I don't care about the economy, it's okay. No, it's not. Economics is not wonderful. Do I want to look anywhere else? I don't know if there's free items anywhere. Diver fighting before... Oh, driver. Driver use weapon received from blade. Jump enemy slicey, and sometimes driver return weapon to blade. Powerful attack and flatten enemy. I forget how much of the lore they explain for the driver blade thing. I know they explain it a little bit, but... Well, I guess I can talk about that when they explain it more.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banna, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Banana.
But pleased to make your acquaintance.
Me hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown. That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Yeah.
Reward
Normal.
is 100,000 gold.
100,000?
That's a lot.
Friend here, right?
I forgot to change my
Actually,
ass.
that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
Oh.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
He's gonna let him down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, who will explain the task? Bring them in.
Sir?
Okay, maybe the voice acting is kind of bad. Maybe it'll grow on me. It sounds so stale. Rex is like not terrible, but Bananas. It's time to play Which One Do You Think Is Scum? Trick question.
Drivers and blades.
Yep.
Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
That's what I was thinking.
Child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Jomark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What? What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to
I
it?
said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
They're all so bad. And why is this thing like an alien? From Alien. Bye, not tsundere girl. That's like Scottish or something.
Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
Sure thing, Banana. I mean, it seems like I made the voice acting loud enough, I guess. I hope it's not too loud. If no one happens to come around, I'll just have to check the audio later when I'm... when I get a chance to, listen to a recording.
Up! Up!
I can say the movement feels a little weird.
You're all mine.
I don't like that you have to actually go collect this stuff either. I mean, it's kind of cool that the coins drop out, but it would be nice if, you know, they, like, went into your stuff right away. Am I gonna have to get some magnetic ability? I wonder if you take fall damage, though. Oh yeah, this is the thing that you use in 1. I wonder if they had something like this still in X. I might go back and play X at some point. Maybe after this I should go play X. I still have it. I didn't really get that far in it. But that one doesn't have like as much of a story, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to go through it all. I might turn it down a little bit. Oops. It's hard to get used to the menus. Different button. What was the menu button in the first one? No, I don't remember. I'll do like little down. Actually, I will save it really quick, just on the off chance everything blows up. There, level 2. Spoiler, we get 4 characters in our team instead of 3. Wait, did we have 4 characters in one? No, I don't remember. Yeah, we did, right? Wait, did we? Not the point. 4 characters in this one, definitely. I don't know if I should even bother looking at this equipment stuff. No, let's just go see what we need to do. Wait, no, let me go. I went and paid that guy for a
That
docking
about
fee.
covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Grandpa's worried.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Reminds me of like some weird thing from Power Rangers. Why does my back feel even more uncomfortable than usual? I got Gamp's permission. Just about. I better start making preparations for this mission. 100 grand to spend, that sure is an exciting prospect. I could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvage suit. But now I can't splooge all this at once. Folks back home need this money more than I do. Okay, just accessories. I wonder if the UI changed at all with all the DLC stuff, because I saw that it had like other game options and all that junk. But I wonder if that actually affected how the normal base game plays. Yeah, pink stuff is main quest. That's fine. We're just gonna take care of main stuff right away, anyway.
When did it get so late? Huh.
Wait, what is that? Abyssal Vest. 24% is really good. Jeez. That's sorted. Back home. Okay. I wonder if that will be like a plot point or something else. I keep wanting to hit X for the main menu, but that's not it. Okay, so we have 2. I think they made like PNG art for all the characters like this, rather than just using their other thing, because they had like different artists for all of the characters or something. I think all the blades are like made by different artists or something like that. Something like that. Money, so I should turn in even small change. Didn't pick up any small change, actually. Depends on big sum. Not any number, too much, but... Get mixed up in shady business. Why not? Okay, want me to take it to a courier? What are you doing?
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah! Ha!
Are you helping me, or?
Yeah! Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
What was it? I guess we didn't aggro on both at once. We can get a little experience, might as well, right? Be powerful. Be over-leveled right away. Honestly, the combat feels a little slower in this than in Blade 1. Also, it looks like my model is kinda like leaning in too much now and again or something. I might have to try and figure out how to fix that later. Titan ship. Yeah, like, they don't even need a Titan for these things, right? Or do they think it'll, like, fall to the sea or something? They didn't have the Titan? Couldn't they just learn what actually floats and be, like, set up for life? And if the Titans die, they can just rip the flesh off the Titan and make soil, right? So isn't it more like the architect just thinks they're all, like, dumb? I don't know why I did this. There's nothing up here. Oh wait. No, that's nothing. What are you doing over there?
No! We lost the upper hand! Yeah!
Do you even have an upper hand? I got more HP now, though.
Ha! Yeah!
Might be able to actually use my art ability.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
Ah.
Ha!
So I don't even have to get
Why
those.
not?
Can wait for a second.
Ha!
And
Yeah!
Almost got that level up. Nothing over there. So where am I going? There we go. Big sum this time, so I should bring it straight to you. Send all this money back to their folks every single month. Not that big of a deal. I don't want to completely empty my pockets, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say... $90,000. Village, please. I don't need the other money. We're RPG players, we'll just grind it back. I don't know if this will, like, affect the story somehow, but that would be funny if it did. Hello there, friend. Your prior what salvaging. I think this is just gonna tell me about salvaging. It's always weird to hear that he's a known salvager, but I guess if he sells all his stuff here, then he would be, right? Doesn't look like they exactly have many other places. This is like a quick time event thing, right?
Time for some treasure hunting. Ta! Onwards!
Not perfect.
That could have gone better.
That's still not terrible.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us. Gah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Exactly.
Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before. Yeah! Why not? Gah!
Oh, when you level up, you get your HP back. Okay. Well, never mind. We're not gonna die now. Come on, you can hit him.
Did I do that? Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
I was gonna say, my HP thing didn't fully restore me, right?
Ha!
It was fantastic. They have food in this, but do I actually need food for anything? Let's try it again.
I can't wait! Time!
That first one is hard.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
I wonder if that's just to sell or if it's to make weapons and stuff. Let's see if we can get the first one this time.
Wait! Yo! Huh. Onwards!
Not perfect, but I got all of them this time.
Oh man! Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Why does he keep saying that when he comes up with better stuff? Maybe because he got a monster with it?
We lost the upper hand! Ha! Yeah!
That might be why.
Ha!
I'll make myself overpowered before we even get to them.
Easy peasy!
Oh my god. No. Current Blades Trust. Oh, is this just like a rare item to sell? Yeah, I can get money now. Oh, I can get the cylinders too. Probably don't want to use those right away.
Okay, time to take you down.
I also probably shouldn't be getting distracted, huh?
Ha! Ha! Ow! Ha!
I will do this last, we'll do the last normal one.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Got him.
All right.
Ah, there we go. All perfect.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Perfect.
Okay, bring it on. Ow! Dang! It's found us.
Come on, pile up.
Ha! Ow! Ow!
Ah. He's so terrible. Ow. Ow, what is this fucking?
Bash!
Okay, it's just literally a backslash, but called sword bash.
Anchor shot! Ha! Treasure acquired.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing this. Every time. Now I have some decent money at least. Upstairs. What do they want me to get first? This is for food, right? Attack duration, 20 minutes. Ether damage. Might as well just get it all. Huh. Rest up again. Singing. Singing in pain.
Treasure acquired.
Oh. I guess those are all special ones. Well, I'll go check this thing first. Our side quests, John.
Up.
Hey, there you go. Seeking. Okay, hide and go seek. Blah blah blah. Nothing that interesting. Just hide and seek. We can hide. We can seek. Why not make it active? I hope that's not one of the people that are hiding.
Up.
It might be. More free enemies.
Okay, time to take you down.
You move so slow.
We can do this all day. Okay, time to take you down.
I wonder why he naturally goes out of combat with that
Yeah!
stuff. None of those guys help me. Guys aren't very good. Gotta be max level before I even do the first stuff. Well, I'm finding them. I wasn't exactly trying to find them.
Okay, time to take you down.
Ah, that was great.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, just wanted you both to aggro.
Yeah! Gah! Did I do that? Ha! Sword bash!
I think it counted.
Ha! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I might have to open up my Joy-Cons and try and correct the drift myself, because I'm starting to notice it more. When you destroy the 2 level 2 ones, does the level 1s, does the level 2 always come out? Something wrong. Cargo. So replace. Finish our hide and seek thing first. Not amazing observation. It's just cheating with quest markers. There we go. Interval too busy, play with me over. Hey, don't guilt trip us. Well, at least they weren't total brats. Or just a little bit of brats. Oh, we got a muscle belt for it. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if... Well, I think the blades are like your statuses, so that's probably what's more important. Twinkle juice. Oh. Oh. Earn a precious cargo from... Oh, okay, I just had to accept it. Yeah, hey perp. Hello. Oh. So hard to see this. You swim too fast. There we go. It's questionable whether or not this is good or not, but I am playing it. I mean, the characters might be compelling. I'm not sure yet. The accents are... They exist. I mean, I think they are authentic, but that could arguably be what makes it worse. 'Cause it's harder to understand. Where is this person? Oh.
We lost the upper hand.
Furby with the sex robot changed my life.
I guess I really am the best. Dang, it's found us.
Do you mean the cat girl? That's like Scottish or something?
Ha!
Cat girl that's Scottish? That one?
Sword bash. No, we lost
Furby
the upper hand.
guy and he has a robot maid. Oh. Okay, I haven't seen that person. So wouldn't know.
Yeah!
Wait, what are you doing? Take out the ads first.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Game acting like I don't know what to do.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Did I do that? Sword bash! Ow! Why not?
Why not? Also, they give you a lot of stuff for the DLC junk and crap like that. They give you a lot. I'm already doing side quests. Always good. Mercenaries, nothing. Nothing important, don't care. How weird is it that you don't have healers in this game, you instead have attacks that cause potions to spawn? Is that how it is the whole game? Because that would be weird. Like Xenoblade 1, you had, you know, the designated roles, DPS, tank, and then healer. So this not having that is kind of weird, yeah. I guess it would make sense since you like have more party members than normal or whatever. With the blades on, I don't know. A lot of things on screen, they're probably just like, well, I'll just give them potions instead. Sure, there are other ways to heal and whatnot, but it's not like cast heal to the whole party. Yeah. Well, I liked playing the healer sometimes in Xenoblade 1, so that kind of sucks in a way, just like that's not there. Do they still try and like did they try to make it like its own gameplay with this one? Because so far, just like bluntly, it looks like it's well, it feels a little slower for one, but feels a little slower than Xenoblade 1, but I don't know. It seems like the same with the art stuff at least right now, but I also don't have a blade yet. The place I got to was directly after you get your first blade, and then I stopped playing because I was like, I can't stand the voices, I don't want to do this. So I didn't get that far. So it's a refresher on all parts for this one. But coming off of the first game, different things.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I didn't realize this did the Final Fantasy 15 thing. Didn't realize this was Final Fantasy 15. 6 hours in, you'll be getting tutorials. I actually got much further than that eventually, just didn't have the need to keep going. Wonder if you like JRPGs. It's the perfect game to watch a friend play. Well, hopefully I won't feel that terrible about it. I really liked Xenoblade 1. I ended up liking that a lot more than I thought I would, and I tried to play that multiple times and kept giving up, but then when I actually went through it on stream, I ended up liking it a lot, and I accidentally kept doing like 10-hour streams and stuff because I got so addicted to it and wanted to see what happened next. So, that was for that one. For this one, I'm not sure if I'll feel the same. I already feel like the voices are slightly better than I remember, but also they're just bad. Like, sometimes the takes aren't terrible, but for the opener, pretty bad impressions. But I think playing Ni no Kuni 2 made me not hate them as much as I used to. If that matters. I also decided I'm only going to read things that I deem as important aloud. I'm not going to bother reading the trash text. Like these tutorial things.
I slept like a baby.
Love for you to love this game and teach you. If I like this, it'll probably be because of Anime BS, but I don't know if the voice acting will ever gain on me. Since the DLC came after, that one might have better voice acting, right? Like if the voice direction was taken more seriously. This one does not feel like the voice direction was taken seriously. I can say that right now. I wonder if I take fall damage.
Oh.
I do. I was curious, because you take fall damage in the other game, so... I was also thinking, I don't know, if I like this enough, maybe I'll go back to Xenoblade X and play through that again. But I might do that on my own time, since the story isn't as much...
Sure has deep pockets.
That one was actually supposed to be like co-op.
What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
What is happening? What is happening right now? I feel like they devoid scenes of music, oddly, too. And some of those line reads were really terrible. But, yeah. Yeah, right, Perp? That just felt so... it felt so bad. Does have cool blades with totally different art styles than the rest of the game. Yeah, that was because they had like all the other RPG people and stuff for artists of different series and stuff come on and make them or whatever. I'm probably going to sigh a lot. Can't imagine why they thought these voices would be fun to listen to for a full game. I mean, I'm guessing, who published this? I know Monolith Soft is, you know, the developer, but whoever published it was probably just like, well, we're gonna pay for these voice actors for the localization. That's our budget. Get over it. Or Monolith Soft was like, we liked the voice actors for our first Xenoblade game that were like British people or whatever, UK. So why not try it again? And then it turned out weird. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about selling items. Let's go kill things. Let's go get my blade. Let's get out of tutorial land and go into other tutorial land. Goose pimples? Oh, I see. They don't use a normal boat because they're really lazy and they want to fly. So wait, the whole reason that they can't survive on this cloud sea is because they decided that they need to fly instead of go on the water? That's the reason? That just seems lazy. I feel no sympathy for these people so far. I just kind of actively want the people to die now. Why isn't this Xenoblade 1? Yeah, but Perp, Xenoblade 1 was fun. I ended up liking it a lot. But this... Like, I liked the world of Xenoblade 1, and I liked the story it told. I wonder how long I can last. Just in case that's not enough, let's make it full price game with gacha mechanics. Yeah, the driver, I mean the blade thing for gacha. Interested to see how that works. Oh wait, by Furby dudes you mean Nippons, huh? They're mascot characters. You seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something?
Of course not. Not seasick at all. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvagers on, so...
Well, if it's wearing you out, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination.
I can handle myself, alright.
You have a weird voice.
Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together and make this mission a success.
Wouldn't have it any other way. I need to make the main blade have the biggest breast of all time, like even 20% smaller. It would have been believable. I mean, is it actually that big, or is it just the fact that she's wearing a one-piece skin-tight bodysuit that accents them in a 3D model that makes it seem like they're big? The real question is, did she need a skin-tight bodysuit? Hey there.
I'm not Sephiroth. From Letheria, are you?
Sure am. I was raised in Fonset Village. Village is right by the Cloud Sea. I'm not telling you where my home is so you can destroy it later in the story or anything to make my character grow. But that might happen, but you're totally not evil. The village is right by Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes naturally to me. Pretty confident in my skills despite how I may look.
Very good, I'm not Sephiroth.
Yeah, exactly. The outfit doesn't help. Outfit doesn't help.
And arrived.
First time on Maelstrom. Oh. So, if they go above the clouds in the Cloud Sea, like they have clouds there, but this is a Cloud Sea. I don't know. I won't think about it. Hey, thing that totally isn't a ripoff of Alien from Alien. Your name is Server.
Evading?
No,
Evading Malos attack when you're not even a driver. That's impressive, boy. I look forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead.
Is that a compliment? Thanks, I think.
I'm totally not going to betray you.
Weird thing to say starting out, but I'm Rex. Pleasure to be working with you. So I guess you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is we're out here looking for.
That's the idea, need-to-know basis. Not gonna betray you. Why are you curious?
Well, sure I am. But I'll do the work I'm paid for, whether you tell me or not.
That's what I like to hear. Good. I just hope your skills are, more advanced than your age.
My name's Rex, not Kid. And I don't even know my age, and I'm not going to say it, so anything that can be suspicious, I can then say my real age that would make it not suspicious.
Everyone.
Whatever. Ah. Start shift. You're an opponent. Much as you hate the game, you do think they have a lot of cool character designs, and the music's pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the looks are like, okay, are normal. It's not bad that way, but the music for Xenoblade 1 and X were fine too.
It's way too cold up here.
You?
The acting.
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
Why's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid?
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like... I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're alright too, kid. Not that different from me.
I mean, it wasn't terrible, but... Why's that? Why's that? Why's that? Why's that? Why do you say it like that? Why is that? Why is that?
Salvage team, suit up.
Take a breath, girl. Also, just a little cliche that, you know, first time meeting. I know we only talked for 5 seconds, but you're just like me. Like, at least in Xenoblade 1, you have a bunch of characters that already know each other, and you know they knew each other from childhood and stuff, so it's easier to understand why they would care then, you know? Like, oh, the girl that I've been with my whole entire life is getting stabbed by a giant robot. I think I care a little bit. Instead of this thing where random cat girl I just met.
thinks we're totally relatable.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pez straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tests, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, you'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
We're paying you lowlives a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smoke so-and-so.
I wonder why she was with them in the first place. Maybe they explain that more later.
And submerge.
Then you just hear like dead. Right on the ground. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Is that it? It looks pretty ancient.
Huh.
Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
That does kind of look similar to the Bionis' head. I wonder if this is supposed to be from original Xenoblade 1. Like maybe one of the angel people made it or something. Sent a lifeboat. Kingdom Hearts lifeboat. TM. Don't steal. Sooner or later, everything is going to be Kingdom Hearts related when unreality becomes reality. Good to mention. always good to bring up.
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed.
He like barely did
when
anything.
ready.
He attached
Right
one
then.
balloon.
Let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Do you use those kunai? I don't think you do. But it also looks like it has like paddles on it, so I don't know if it would be wing people heads. I wonder if that race is even in this game. We know cat people are in this game apparently. There's all of our varying art styles. Sure. Let's keep you you two instead. Why not? Was it a party of 3 only? Did I get it right before?
You're all mine.
Hey, not Sephiroth. I guess it could be like Mechanis technology. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh. Why would they let you do that? Don't make me fall off, please. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. Volume settings.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Oh yeah, you use chakrams. Huh. Weird.
How about you? Eagle Eye!
Didn't notice I got one of those.
Double spinning edge.
Oh, that one didn't work.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now. Ha! Empty
Was that like them asking me to do something, or... I don't know. Good, good effect.
So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Ah, don't be a jerk.
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
At least that person isn't shady.
They make short work of monster. These no ordinary fighters. Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
I feel like your subplot is not that great. I still keep doing it. Wrong button for thing. Let's do one down. I think I can keep that the same probably. Might as well. Oh, that's what it meant. Huh. Does that like mean that you can have like 3 blades on at once or something? I guess so, since the girl has the blade slot. Well, that explains that. I thought you got 4 party members at first, but no.
Just so. Let's show them a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah!
Wow, how edgy of you. A thing or 3?
How about you? Ha! Ha! Die! How about you?
Not such a bad place.
You talk differently. Maybe people wouldn't think you were an evil person.
Let's show them a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah!
No one even said anything to you, girl. Come on, I'll stop freaking out.
Ha! Ultra slap!
Double spinning edge.
Do you really have a move called Ultra Slash? Ugh, this guy's just a nerd. I'm not even scared of him.
Time to take you down.
Don't slow me down.
Yeah!
Don't slow you down, or what? You're gonna use Ultra Slash?
Sword bash.
Ultra slash.
Nier always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
So, are drivers people too? I mean, blades? Whatever one. The one that, is being commanded. That's the blade, yeah. Are blades people too? Are we gonna get into that?
Okay, time to take you down.
You're in my way. Move.
He moves so slow.
How about you? How about you?
Yeah!
I like how I'm a higher level than you, also. I didn't actually notice that. That's because I did the grinding beforehand. And yeah, I don't know, this looks a little like, the technology from Mechonis people. I don't know if that's just because it's the same company, but it looks a little similar, or if that is intentional. Can I cheese this? Maybe not.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'll do with them as I please. How about you?
Yeah! Yeah!
How about you?
I just had a fast forward button, that might be nicer.
How about you? Ultra slash.
Really?
Hey,
I'm
Nia,
still getting
I just
stronger.
found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Oh wait, I can't go back up. Oops.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care
Yeah!
of myself.
Die. How about you?
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah!
Die.
That is my...
Anchor shot!
I'll just make use of it now.
Trying to figure out what
I'm
my
knackered.
battle command
Can I ride
is.
on you for a while, Dromark?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Oops.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Die.
It was just called the taste of blood.
How about you?
What's the taste?
Ultra slash.
How's your injuries?
Better if you don't think about it.
I think I can... I think I can turn some of that down. Oh my god. I didn't even think I hit it that time. I think I can turn it down like a little bit more. I'm gonna want to leave the cutscene voice volume up just to make sure I can actually hear it. Sometimes they speak kinda quiet.
No! We lost the upper hand.
How about you?
So far, I wish Rex was faster.
Die. Ultra
The
slash.
gameplay feels like slower than Xenoblade 1.
So happy riding on Dromark's back.
I don't know if that will change when I get
His
the,
fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chiefing's a real problem.
What did you just say?
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where to put my face.
He's fur.
Okay, time to take you down.
Die.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Die.
Also, is it considered weird for her to have
like a sentient tiger thing that is, you know, four-legged instead of like
We can do this all day.
I don't know.
Tiresome brawl.
I don't know. Just wondering if there's some ethical issue there.
Let's show him a thing or three.
You're in my way. Move.
Ha! Ha!
Everything is luckily so weak here that I don't really have to care about actually strategizing. What is the thing for battle commands? I thought I saw one before.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of the
Is this it?
That was skyward slash. Have at you.
I don't know if
My
that's
lady,
supposed to be battle
I
commands.
would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
No.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Oops.
My weapon is ready.
You're all mine.
Don't like how chests drop stuff in this. I just want it to go into my inventory right away. Many sides. But can I not get back up here? I probably have to go around the other way.
And hit.
Get down here.
Okay, time to take you down.
Have at you.
Go get him,
Ha!
Have at you. Have at you.
Yeah!
Ultra slash.
Easy peasy.
Still going with the Ultra Slash, I see. I'm just traveling with a bunch of nerds.
And hit. Okay, time to take
Yeah, I can
you
hit you from
down.
here.
I'll do with them as I please.
Ha!
So, like, does the blade attack, or do you, like, just stand there?
Die.
It looks like he just stands there. Oh, wait. Wait, was that an attack? He, like, fidgeted.
No! We lost the upper hand.
No, he didn't. Right here.
Have at you. Have at you. Have at you.
Yeah!
Oh.
Have at you. Have at you.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure.
Have at
Yeah!
Did you say
how's
Shulk?
your injuries?
Better if you don't think about it.
I like Shulk.
Okay, time to take you down.
You're in my way.
Ha!
Ah.
Yeah!
Have at you.
Ha!
Have at you. Die. Ultra slash.
Is this considered the side? Yeah.
Skyward slash.
Yeah!
I do kind of wish so far that this had the more blunt.
Morning.
Will
Let us
the
face
if
the
you're
day with
like
a
at the
renewed
back or
vigor.
side or not.
Just so.
It seems to not have that feature. Really? Did you have to do that? That's like the most
Okay,
inconvenient place
time
you could
to
go.
take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Ha! Yeah!
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Sword bash!
Die.
Double spinning edge!
Die.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. We can do this all day.
Enough.
Nothing but dust on my weapon.
Calm down, Orange Lord.
You're all mine.
It really doesn't go in automatically.
You're all mine. Huh.
Nothing. I think that was everything I needed, right?
Up. No! We lost the upper hand.
Did we really?
Yeah!
Die! Die!
But they're eventually.
Sword back!
None of that. Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning slash!
I'm cool, that counted.
Phew. I'm knackered. Oh, can I ride on you for a while, Dromac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
He's one of those milady guys. So, what do I do through this stuff? Is there like a button? Is there a button? You guys got buttons anywhere?
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't slow me down.
Yeah!
Is that thing the button? That doesn't look like a button, does it?
Yeah! Yeah!
Gamble or not, is it a button?
We can do this all day.
Much stronger.
All level ups at the same time? Not a button.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Well, at least we can keep leveling up. I wonder what level they expect us to be by the end of this tutorial. Or should I even call it a tutorial, since we're not even there yet. The real tutorial has yet
always
to
looks
begin.
so happy riding on Dromork's back.
You think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes.
Supposedly.
Chieftains are real.
Have at you!
It does feel like it takes so long. But I guess I haven't been low-level Xenoblade player in a while. Well, we know he can still break.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Die! Have at you!
Yeah!
Have at you! Have at you!
Yeah!
Have at you!
Easy
there it was.
peasy.
I guess it just didn't care. Rock him.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
My weapon is ready.
Ow! Ow!
Just reminds me of like Pokemon experience bar.
Yeah!
Kinda.
My lady, I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine.
I'd advise you to
Offense is the
shut
best
it.
defense, right?
Treasure trove.
Up! Up!
Oh, I don't know. No tutorial thing came up. Maybe I can do something later?
Treasure acquired.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Yes, I'm sure you found it. All by yourself. Well, it uses ether. Oh. Ether fuel chamber. So, just by the fact that it uses ether. I mean, I guess we don't know if it's a space vessel or not, though. Could just be a random ship.
Sword bash!
This one's level 4.
Ultra slash!
Now I'm double spinning edge!
Skyward slash!
You do still gain aggro, obviously. Yeah. Huh. Well, what about over here?
No! We lost the upper hand!
King.
Have it done! Have at you!
You can do it.
Ultra slash!
Make
Believe in
haste
me.
and retreat.
I guess they all do drop it.
Everyone's getting psyched.
So weird. I think it's something to get used to. Oh, okay. They're showing me what's good for if they're affected by an off-course element or something. Did I get something special for defeating that one?
You're all mine.
Oh wait, is this the one that was... Oh yeah, it was. Oh. Okay. You just went back around. I wasn't sure if you had to get this other thing activated first. Well. Hello? Friend? Man, I've almost been doing this for 2 hours already and I haven't even gotten to the...
Not planning on letting us past, huh?
Not tutorial.
Sounds like a challenge.
Don't worry guys, it's not that bad. There, push over.
Okay, time to take you down.
See, they pushed me over. I was right. This is actually weaker than the other thing. I mean, probably not really, but...
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning slash.
Aqua break.
Healing halo.
Empty moment.
See that aura effect glowing with raised state. Certain enemies have tendencies to become enraged. Enemies' stats will increase in range. Be careful, they may be tougher. Oh.
Ultra slash.
Anchor shot.
Let us make
Everyone's getting psyched.
Have at you. Eyes ahead.
Hey, wait, can I? There we go. I guess it's still counted. What are you doing? Does that like attack more then if they're in the special mode? I mean, I'm getting healed passively. Does that mean that I heal when my teammates pick up stuff too? Or were they doing a special effect?
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
That's what I wonder.
You. Open this door.
What does it mean?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
That's why they want
What
to...
the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing?
Apparently, you just poke it.
Oh, hey.
I feel like that was a little longer than it should have been.
So that was a release toggle.
Good work. They really don't like having music in these scenes, do they?
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too.
We'll stand back here.
Let's move.
Okay. So, what you doing?
What is that thing? It's a girl.
Girl? Massive.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
What,
Hey,
the sword?
Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh? But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
An act of mercy. For saying
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
So, the thing was, the Aegis was supposed to be the girl, and not... Or was it supposed to be the chamber that the girl was in? I'm not really sure. Uh-oh, you're on the moon in Majora's Mask. Majora's. I said that weird. So, just gonna hang out with my girlfriend. Normal place. I'm just gonna go over here, okay? See ya.
Up.
Wow, they let you move further away than I thought they would. How far of this is rendered and not invisible wall? This tree. Has to be, right? Little off. Little off. I don't see Winnie the Pooh anywhere. Must be a different place. That's a rock. They got a bell tower somewhere? Don't see any. Just hold on. Just looking. Oh, I do. Why don't we hang out over there? That's a lot nicer. Also, isn't that normal water still?
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't
Wait,
stopped?
is she wearing less clothing?
You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium, the land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out! Really?
Oh.
Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
Yeah, because you got stabbed.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Well, at least you know. Getting that out of the way.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was.
Didn't even notice she had the giant scarf thing.
Lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
What? Are you sure?
Oh my god. That was terrible. Boop. So if he takes half her life force, is he like gonna die in like in his 30s or something? or does it not work that way? Maybe the blades like can live forever or something. I don't know. Would be funny.
Now he's gonna get cool sword. There we go. Cool sword. It does look cool. It's like a Monado, but oh wait, maybe it is like a Monado. I wonder if that's the point. It would be weird if the architect was Shulk.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia?
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the?
Lovely. I do remember this cutscene being kind of cool. At least cool looking, this fire. Fire is always cool. Kinda sounded like a Tidus cry. Green fire in there.
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind of low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself.
I mean, you just did.
This is as far as it goes.
And it seems like she doesn't want to go with you.
Aegis! Over here! Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver? Rex is...
Yeah.
You're done!
Can he hold his own sword? Is that like... I don't know.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Everybody, go now! Quick! Yeah! Mallow, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully, over here!
Time to kill random people like a jerk. So cheesy.
You rat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
Well, I like how those guys just kind of bailed. Time to fight more, I guess.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex has been brought back from death's door as the driver of Aegis.
So you might. Quick primer on how to driver fights. The first thing you need to know about is affinity. See the bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra that represents the affinity that goes between them. When the affinity glows golden, it's a sign that Mind's Blade and Driver in harmony. Movement speed will go up and recharging arcs will speed up. You can strengthen an affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance between affinity, weakens, which will weaken the driver in turn. Keep that affinity of fire in mind when fighting now. Okay.
Blind spot. Ow!
Well, this is awkward. They're not really doing much damage to me.
Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
Just now, Pyra activated special effect that boosts your accuracy. This type of in-battle assistance is called Blade Art. Blade Arts are one of the tools that Blade's arsenal, and Blades will use them automatically during battles for the driver. The better the trust between the Blade and driver, then... if you can't control that stuff, I don't know. I don't know. Topic for later. That's always good when a tutorial tells you, we'll save that for later. Right now, you should probably focus on defeating Malus. I'm guessing we're just waiting until we get our super thing in there in the corner that's recharging. Charge up and attack. 3 levels. Hit the buttons at the right time. Blade combat.
Okay, here we go.
If you can hit the enemies, run up, deal damage.
It's okay.
Go.
Thanks for that.
Just been hit with a special and a bump up here at special levels. Just trying to catch up with Blade combo.
Hit it! No! Let's do this.
Excellent.
Sword strike!
You don't stand a chance against us.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
I got explosion.
It's okay.
Don't be a jerk.
Double spinning edge.
Spiral Savate!
Ha!
Sword
Anchor shot.
strike!
Why not?
He's coming up in that too. So.
What would you have me do? Okay, here we go.
Stand still! Super!
Oh no, you
Why
don't.
not? Thanks for that.
Sword strike!
Ha! Sword smash.
Spiral Savate!
Double spinning
Do
edge.
it, blind spot!
Yeah, you blew up. Those guys stink. Ha. That's why I didn't level him up.
You're
Weaker.
good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
Ha!
Ah.
Don't get cocky, you little shit!
Understood.
What?
Everything going according to plan?
Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess she can just use her own weapon. Shouldn't she have done that in the first place? She probably knew how to use it better. It looks like she knows how to use it better.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance?
I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
Looks different than she's supposed to.
Watch out!
That one's not a Titan.
Pyra!
See, they were smart.
You're right.
More or less.
Stop this!
Nia!
Gotta go save all the girls.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh, shit.
Once they get bombed too.
What's that?
Gramps!
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Trying to look all edgy.
Rex, get on!
Got it!
Rex!
That was interesting. Wait, did he like throw the other girl on? Or... Oh wait, no. She in his mouth?
Hold on tight!
Stop them! Open fire!
Oh.
Turn her around! Ready the cannon! It's no use. They're out of range. Damn it! They gave us the slip.
Yep.
Turn around. We're not chasing them? The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down. That'll have to do.
Chapter 1. Encounters. Feels exhausting already. Just getting through one chapter. Or rather, the prologue. just in case. Yeah. Well, a lot happened there, I guess. So yeah, that's about as far as I got. And then this little scene that follows after, and then I didn't really do anything else. So more or less after this.
Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner know as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals? And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime!
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Meh. Forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
And yeah, hey John. And I said when I played this before, I didn't want to. But after I finished first Xenoblade, I figured I may as well play Breath Xenoblade. I mean Xenoblade 2.
Pyra?
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know how well I'll get through this, but I'm going to try.
Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
A Titan?
Yes, all that just happened.
Where's Gramps and Nia?
They're dead. All of them are dead. Not really. Like 5 meters over there.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Well, at least she's enthusiastic about it. Anyway, I really liked the first Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 was very enjoyable. What is that name? Is it like Wadriel? Raela? I don't know how to pronounce it. Wildrunner? Wildrunner I know how to say. But yeah, Xenoblade 1. Liked a lot. I loved the world. I really liked the characters. I even liked the voice acting a bit when I, like, at the first scene, it's like, eh, but then it's like, no, the actors feel like they're having fun with it, and actually, like, trying, even if they're, like, not the best. And I feel like you can usually tell then. So far, the voice actors in this one leave a bit to be desired compared to one. Random name picked up from World of Warcraft when you made a character over a decade ago. I have a name that I usually use that's like Old Chicky on most of my stuff. And I still use it now for a lot of stuff. I suppose I've been using my company name though for other things. Tag Lanfy on everything. But the Old Chicky thing is still on a lot of my other stuff. So I get that. Want to be prepared for that? 2 important types of points, WP and SP. Weapon points, Level of skill or weapon, level up arts. Okay. They're gonna have a lot to enhance, aren't they? Skill points, train techniques, passives, try giving new skills in main menu, charts. They just kind of like dump everything on you right at this point, don't they? DR. By DR, what do you mean? Is that like for the dang rope stuff? That's the only thing I can think of with DR as the initials. Unless you mean something else. Oh wait, no. You mean Doctor too. I don't know why I didn't read that right. I did not read that right. You're fine, I'm just dumb. I'm just like, surely people will only talk about video games.
Treasure acquired.
Even though that I know what Doctor Who is. So I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just didn't read it fully in my head. I don't know. I don't know what Veggies James is either, so don't worry. Oh, thanks tutorial for forgetting to tell me. Yeah, I get it. Really? You can just like do that anytime? Show off. Okay. I keep doing this. I keep hitting X to try and bring up the main menu, and then it's the plus button instead. Backblade's grip.
My usefulness has increased.
That's a way to say it. So this just looks at the growth in general, I guess. You just get growth over time, I guess, then? Something. Horror chips. Pouch, shut up. Is this just for food? Huh. So this is the one I have to unlock myself then. Strength, driver art, exit, start the battle. Driving a teammate. I mean,
Nice
strength is
one.
always good. This might be good to have. Oh well, I can't get it yet. You get points very slowly. Rolling smash. Oh, I have to switch those in. So, reduces 20% of aggro toward user. Increases damage dealt from the side. Back. Ron's HP. Those use the WP thing though. Okay, I see her. I see. I understand. So, can I get more of these now? I think I can actually collect more of these. Maybe not. Never mind. Still doing tutorial stuff.
Okay, time to take you down.
Now I can use my totally not Monado to fight these enemies. Get down. Okay, hang on.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
There we go.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Is he using like the exact same animations as the Monado? Ah yes, claim all the DLCs, let's go. As far as combat is, how is it? I mean, it's more or less the same as Xenoblade 1. Rex feels oddly slower, I think. Or maybe it's just Xenoblade 2. I don't know. It feels like slower compared to 1. But that just could be, you know, maybe it's slower compared to the remake of 1. Well, it's not really a remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. The version of 1 that I played, it feels slower compared to that.
Time to take you down.
It's okay.
I feel like his rate of attack is a lot slower than Shulk's, but maybe that's just me.
My thoughts exactly.
It's not that big of a deal. Beyond that, it's pretty much exact same. I guess she just kind of stands there.
Yeah.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
So like when she does certain things to like power up my stuff, I can't
That
tell.
was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
I know I don't have to be doing this, but I'm compelled to grind mindlessly. I should save this for later.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before. Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Xenoblade 1, 2, mindless grinds, yeah. I mean, they kind of want you to do it anyway, since they have like the, what, over 200 things and whatever, but it's not that bad.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm hoping, because I liked Xenoblade 1 so much after I finally went through it all, that I'll like this one more. The voice acting is still questionable. But I hope I end up liking whatever story they're going to tell, maybe. I hope I end up liking it. It would be nice.
Gramps!
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful. Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
Honestly, Rex's VA so far is one of the better ones in this.
My boy.
If that's saying anything.
My fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether will set. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps.
Sounds like they're speaking in cursive. Can you speak in cursive?
Gramps. Gramps.
Yeah, I assume that a lot of the actors are probably fine. The voice direction is questionable.
Rex.
Gramps. Rex. What? Grams? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Anyway. Yeah, usually when dubs are this bad, you can tell a lot of it has to do with the voice directors. As sometimes I wonder when people read scripts, like, what they think the context was. Unless they were just given the scripts for their lines only, in which case that would make it even worse, obviously. If they just had, oh, these are your character's lines, that's all you need, then, yeah. Yeah, I heard that, which was the weird part. Like, was the publisher just like, okay, Monolith Soft, you want voice actors for this video game. We have these studios picked out that you can pick voice actors from. We're going to pick everything for you, so you don't actually have a choice. We're going to give you the cheapest ones we can find. They have a notoriously bad reputation, but trust us. Trust us. Monolith Soft is just like, okay.
Okay, time to take
See?
you down.
He said okay. Yeah, like Rex, actually, to me, doesn't sound that bad. Like, compared to some of the other things I've heard so far. Him and Pyra are not terrible. I'm kind of curious if the DLC makes it any better.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Ha! Yeah!
Welsh accent. Okay, that's what it is. Wasn't sure what it was.
Exactly. We can do this all day.
But yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the company is that does the voice direction for this stuff, or I don't know if Monolith Soft was the ones that were bad, or if the publishers were bad, or what. But yeah, it was definitely a lot worse off than the first Xenoblade. I didn't play through all of Xenoblade X. I didn't touch that one that much, but I'm not sure if that has the same problem or not.
What have we here?
Either way, I'm still saying I lived with Ni no Kuni too, so I think I can get through this one.
We can do this together.
That's what I'm riding on. If I can get through Ni no Kuni 2, I can get through this.
My thoughts exactly. Okay, time to take you down.
Yeah, I like the first Ni no Kuni a lot also. I like level 5 a lot, but Ni no Kuni 2 was definitely not good. It was definitely not good.
I like your attitude. Oh, no, you don't.
But I played it, and I got the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation. But it was not worth it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go. Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
I do wonder if, when we get to the point, if they're going to say why this looks like the Monado. And stuff like that. Obviously it's red too. Like the Monado. That doesn't really matter, but...
I call upon the power of fire.
Yeah, if you see it really cheap, then, Disgaea 6. I'm still waiting for Digimon Survive, not gonna lie. I want to play that a lot. Digimon Survive's going to be like a Disgaea game, or like XCOM Disgaea. I don't really know. It looks like XCOM Disgaea to me, combined, but with Digimon. Disgaea is usually good, so I assume good things from it. Yeah, I went through Disgaea 5 like last year, I think, or maybe it was the year before. It's been so long. I think that was 2019, maybe. Or was it 2018? I don't know. I played Disgaea 5 on my stream before. A long time ago.
Come out, come out.
Well, John, do you remember if I played Disgaea 5 ever? Because if you do, then I guess that would answer how long ago it was.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Oh, she said One Piece. She must be a
Let's
fan.
show him a thing or three. Ha! Yeah!
Well, then it was either 18 or 19. Whenever I have those realizations, it just becomes how long have I actually been streaming for?
Okay, time to take you down.
Or maybe I should actually ask how long have I not been streaming normal video games?
It's okay.
Much obliged.
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
Easy peasy.
You need to start playthrough Grandia. Oh, Grandia 2, I like always tried to play it, but then I never did. But I like the story a lot, because I always saw my brother play through it. And he's replayed it a few times, so I've like watched the story every time. And I can quote so many things from that. Grandia 2 is the example of a dub that is like... That's the kind you want. That's like a Xenoblade 1 dub. It's like the characters kinda care. Well, the voice actors kinda care what they're doing. And they have like some voice direction.
Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's endearing. It's endearing voice acting. Like maybe the people aren't professional or whatever, but they have an idea of how the scene's supposed to go and
I'm
stuff.
not just gonna abandon you, Zoma.
We're here to help. Nia.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
She's still gonna be weaker than me, isn't she? Unless she leveled up because of the cutscene. Nope, she's still under me. Blade combos, yada yada. You should try out blade combo, going from a fire element special to a water element special. First up trigger fires level 1 special.
My powers will finish this.
Gotcha! Hit it! No!
Let's do this. I'm all set.
Okay, CL seen by.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
None of that.
Huh.
Cheers for that.
Do I have to like stay by her or no? Okay. I could read the tutorial, but you know.
Focusing your target.
Oh, okay. Those are supposed to be battle commands. I wasn't sure if that was new blades or something.
Like your attitude.
Battle commands, though.
Ha!
Healing halo. Rush down.
Bash.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
That wasn't that bad.
Stronger.
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
little possessive there. Yeah, he does get stabby by not Sephiroth. Also, excuse me. I'll read the other thing in a bit. Just letting the cutscene play first.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep.
Gonna sleep for like 500 years or something, so
It's
probably.
good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
Oop. Oh, it's still longer.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plains soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
Anyway. Yeah, a Legend of the Dragoon remake would be cool. Except that's one of those things where it's like, I would just want it, you know, straight remake and not it's a completely different game, Final Fantasy remake. I loved all the systems in that. But if they worked properly, that would be nice. Since Legend of the Dragoon had a few problems on PS1, like at certain times if you used your Dragoon form in boss fights, it would crash the game, or, you know, things like that. Or the game would freeze in certain places if you did this or that. So it'd be nice if those known issues would be fixed. I mean, honestly, I'd be fine with a remaster. Because you even get those problems if you get it on, like, if you get it on, like, the PSN store or something. Which is kind of funny, I guess, but...
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah, I heard, sometimes, some of them was, like, only on the greatest hits discs, and some of them was on the Black Label ones.
Win for sure.
My thoughts
But,
exactly.
Also, the problems are so specific, you might not notice them, unless you go out of your way to try them.
I can take care of myself. It's okay.
They did exist, though.
Oh, no, you don't. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Put your best
Try and
foot
get her up a
forward,
little
Rex.
higher level.
Mind you don't fall
I
out,
probably don't need to
Grumps.
fight these things at all, huh? I wonder how far in you have to get the gotcha.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Oh, there was a treasure chest back there.
Okay, bring it on.
It's kind of weird that we don't, like, get more battle tactics right away.
Focusing on target.
We do have focus, but we don't have, like,
You considered taking
target
the
different
sometime,
things.
Ira?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
You're all mine.
You think they'll like bring up the fact that they're all friends or something from 500 years ago? Because they haven't. I mean, I guess a lot of them are dealing with things, but hopefully when they get to the town, they like bring that up right away. But all of this, everything past that scene is now blind to me, so
Come out.
I guess I'll have to see what happens. That is true, John. That's true. Can't argue against that. Also, actually, what did you say about like the Sega thing before or something? Wasn't too bad for a Sega Dreamcast. Back when the voice acting wasn't just coming into games. Oh yeah, that part. Yeah. Yeah, around Dreamcast era stuff was voice acting was just starting to come around, so most of the voice actors they got were from like radio, or it was just the developers that made the game were the voice actors. A lot of that kind of stuff tended to happen. Or the voice studios were like in people's houses or something. And that kind of thing. But yeah, the English dub for Grandia 2 I did like. It was enjoyable. Was Grandia 1 in English dub? Or was that just no voice, just normal stuff?
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind.
Huh. That's gonna be a weird thing to deal with, isn't it? Yeah, I never played through Grandia 1. I saw my brother play through 3, and yeah, I saw all of 3 and 2, but I never saw 1. Maybe that's a series I should go to sometime. Not that I don't already have enough JRPGs to go through.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Still getting stronger.
Easy peasy.
What was that?
What
Come
have we
on,
here?
stop wasting our time.
And the plot was actually pretty decent, and yes, there are lots of good JRPGs out there. That part is very true. There's so many on, like, PlayStation 1 alone that I still haven't gotten through.
Like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Someday. As I play a newer one anyway. That is still, a newer one that is still old, since it's years ago.
Some more? No! We lost the upper hand!
Yeah, too many games that are like all over 100 hours. So little time.
We'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly!
I mean, first Xenoblade was like 70 hours. I don't know how long this one is.
I call upon the power of fire.
I'm guessing since the DLC for this one, like, goes on with the normal story, though, or whatever, it's probably gonna end up being like over 100 hours. Not sure. 450 hours, not done with everything for Xenoblade. Well, yeah, but are you doing like literally everything, or do you mean like story, DLC, story? You're still not done.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Main voice acted, important to plot.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
I'm guessing my actual playtime will be different, since I'm probably going to grind a lot off stream to do side quests and junk, but yeah. Is the gacha thing like really, like you actually have to gacha? Like, is there actually random chance on it? Because if you do it to get the blades, isn't like at some point you're going to get the blade no matter what? Or is there like, can you get doubles somehow and that like does something else? Because if you can get doubles and then it's continuously random, that kind of sucks.
Okay, time to take you down.
No doubles. Well, if there's no doubles, then it's not that bad, right? If you're pulling from a random pool that slowly decreases, then that means you'll get everything eventually. Unless I misunderstand something about the system. I was gonna say, if they do it like Genshin Impact or something, where it's like, sooner or later you'll get all the characters, but you'll get all these weapons instead for all the pulls instead of the character you need that's left over or something. Infinite weapon pool that you're pulling from, and then limited character pool. That would kinda suck. Ugh.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott.
It's pretty teeny, actually.
I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Are they?
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
That's just kinda sad.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Anyway, I don't really mind Genshin. But, yeah, it is kind of annoying to have to roll for characters. It just makes me wish that it was just a normal, full game. Like, I don't even mind the story that much. I guess that's why the mixed feelings on it. I enjoy the game and the gameplay, and I like the story, but it's a gacha game. The whole thing is like, oh, I like all this stuff about it, but it's a mobile game, and they're trying to make money off of it. At the same time, because of that, they can continuously keep it updated and add to the story, and add new maps and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, maybe if they really wanted to, maybe it would have been better if they did like a subscription system or something. That'd be interesting. Make it like Final Fantasy XIV or something. Where, you just pay monthly or something and, oh, you get all the characters and all this junk. And you get to play the new missions that we had this month or something.
What have we here?
That would have been an interesting way to handle it, I guess. And they could still scum it up and get money from people. I don't know if I would have played it then, though, if it had something like that. The girls are cute and the VAs are popular and successful VAs. That's a way to say it. They do have renowned people. I mean, the Paimon voice actress apparently wasn't that renowned, but she seems content that she got a role that is being constantly paid. I guess I would be happy too.
Watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that.
DLC came as season pass and we
Taking the lead sometime,
get as much
either.
as we
I'll think about it next.
did.
People might look at you funny
Icing
though,
on the
so
cake
watch out.
to it. Honestly, besides the saying I can try and get through the voice acting and hope I like the story,
Like your attitude.
one of the main reasons I'm playing this is because I was told that Shulk appears at some point, and I'm not sure why, and I'm not sure how. I don't want to know why or how until I get there myself. But I want to see how these games actually connect to each other, since, you know, Xenoblade X doesn't. Xenoblade X was like alternate universe or something, considering how it starts. Well, thank you for that, Wild Runner. I'm sure if I keep streaming this, I'll probably get someone that tells me everything eventually. Even though that I didn't ask, but hopefully I can avoid that. I just want to know why my boy Shulk is around.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Ha!
I was always wondering later when they were showing stuff like, it'd be really weird if they were like, oh no, Shulk is the architect for some reason or something like that. Since obviously in Xenoblade 1, we obviously had Titans and stuff. Or at least things that looked a lot like Titans. So I am curious about things. I am wondering how much of Xenoblade 1 stuff knowledge will translate over to this game. Oh, and people with spoiler names, and it's just sad. Keep getting around. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on, like, the blind playthrough stuff. I probably should tag that at some point.
Rex, do you need a rest? It's getting tough. Healing Halo. Much obliged. Double spinning egg.
I'm not really too concerned about playing efficiently right now either, if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Anchor shot. Ha! Let us make use of it now.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
I wasn't seeking a fight. But I guess I am now. Oh, it's level 9. It looks like this isn't fighting overpowered people like before. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I assume the DLC was for after. I assumed it would be like Xenoblade 1 DLC, where it's, you know, add-on after, like directly after story. I also thought the Xenoblade 1 DLC was like going to like cross over to 2 somehow, but unless something weird happens at the end of, well, near the end of 2 or something, I don't see how it's gonna cross over in that way. But I don't know, maybe I'm right and they're gonna get spaceships, or Shulk turned into a tyrant or something and makes Titans with all of his knowledge and power. Who knows? Maybe Shulk was like, you know what, Alvis, I think I do want to become a god. I lied before. And then he just started doing horrible things. And it was like, I remember touching my girlfriend's chest, and it reminded me of other boys should be able to touch girls' chests, so I'm going to make these things called blades. And that's how the blade system was made. Yeah, we'll make our own lore here until we actually get to the point. Do we have to take care of it? I mean, I guess we can. Sure.
Okay, bring it on.
I mean, we're right here, so we do it anyway.
Much obliged.
But seeing how... Oh, well, actually, I guess I'm not really level 8 right now, right? Because I haven't slept in a bed. Or something like that. So maybe that level 9 wasn't as bad as I thought.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
I don't know.
My thoughts exactly.
I won't fight.
Double spinning.
Try some of this. Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
But yeah, just to say, is the DLC like directly after, or is it like some weird side story thing, or...
Of course, my lady.
That is what I am here for.
I assume it's directly after. Unless it's just some, like, filler anime beach episode side story. I just wanted to know if it takes place after the game ends. If that's a spoiler, then I don't know if I want the answer, because I'm not sure why that would be a spoiler. Unless the spoilers... Spoiler alert, the game ends. That's the spoiler. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a what if thing. Or this is this person's point of view. I guess if it was a different viewpoint or something, it would make sense to do it before game ends too, though. Or whatever number of things it could be.
Come out.
I like to have guesses, because then I like to be right. I like to be right. But I don't want to know if I'm right. I want to know if I'm right when I get there. Also, doesn't it seem a little mean to put level 18s right next to the level 5 quests?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
That's probably going to get annoying. Can I turn that off? Is it going to do that, like, anime, you ready for this scene every time I grab something? What I have to say is you're surprised. You're fine. Well, I mean, I just walked past all the other high-level enemies. I think you're right. Must be what they call high tide. Changes because you're just walking through it, right? Times the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles. Other times, like now, the clouds are around the belly. Clouds at this tide, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. They're submerged beneath the clouds. Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again soon. Huh, that's a weird way to handle it. That must be annoying too, right? Why don't they just make floating islands? Are all these people dumb? I hope they have an actual in-universe answer to why they don't just make, like, a buoy float thing. Like, you see that survival crafting game Raft? Why don't they just do that? Just rip off some of the Titan's flesh before it disappears forever and put it in a planter or something. Yeah, but the trade place, they have like the Titan like making it float. So I don't really get why they just don't like not have the Titan there. And yeah, I mean, for Xenoblade 1, it worked out when they just used a Titan to live on. Just cut off the arm and live on that. You're all good. Well, I guess like the shoulder cut off or something, right? I don't know, something like that. Whatever part was left over when Bionis died. Surrounded by Cloudseed, and Rex and his friends were just discussing. Cloudseed has tides that come and go. Shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as opening places that you couldn't reach. Plan your adventure accordingly. Okay. So, different times of day. Different tides of day.
And arrived.
Gotcha. Come on, we just had the cutscene. Walk 5 steps, get other cutscene. I was hoping to get through a lot of the tutorial stuff before I ended for the day, but...
It hasn't changed a bit.
Nia?
It's nothing.
I killed my whole clan.
Okay then.
No.
I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
But I forgot to tell you, I'm actually a princess. Or something like that. I don't know. Probably not, right? It wouldn't be that cliche. We'll have a different cliche. Maybe. Wanted board.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oh, that's nice to know that they're wanted criminals. That means we're the good guys.
I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Rex is actually Shulk's son that he abandoned.
Who has the courage
No.
to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included.
And
Distinguish
benefits.
yourself, and you could even join the nobility.
Does it include
For
dental?
the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
Does it include dental, though?
What's the deal over there?
If it does, then I'm in.
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
What do you mean, potential?
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Who'll look after us? Please?
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, dipsqueak.
Go!
All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
So what, was that supposed to be why Jin killed him? Because he was supposed to, like, die an agonizing death if he grabbed the sword? But it actually didn't hit him?
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Or is that
Couldn't
just
handle
coincidence?
the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Just touch it and you'll die.
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
Then you'll die. Perfect take.
There's your aptitude.
No, he didn't die. And then they all kill him. And he's just like, you're not a waifu. I don't want to do this anymore.
Don't believe it! The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Mallow, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go.
That would solve a lot of problems
No
in
point
most
sticking around in Roman
JRPGs.
ceremony
But that'd be
without
too
knowing
easy, right? How many JRPGs would like end so quickly if they just like talked? Like, not the talking that they usually do. Like, ask the actual important questions. Instead of the 10 hours of talking that they usually do, they could like cut it down to like an hour. But I guess then you don't get all that juicy character development in situations where people are like, "You're not my real friend," and then you're like, "I actually was your real friend all along," and they're like, "Bro, I didn't know." And then they're like, "I only betrayed you because I wanted to betray the other people, and betraying you because they betrayed you first, but I betrayed them. So now it's like a double betray, so I'm actually your real friend." When time's development level goes up, you can expect the prices to go. Okay, so that's the same as Xenoblade 1. It looks like they don't have like the same people thing in Xenoblade 1 now, isn't it? Looks a little different. Can I get free blades here? You get free poles. I need this core crystal and all blades. So wait, they can just have as many blades as they want? Is that the point? I wonder if there's a limit. Why are you in the corner? I don't really care. I'll try and get through tutorial more, and then another tutorial pops up. If on cue. Where am I going here? Oh. I guess here.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades.
So is that like a newborn baby or something?
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
You don't have the reverb
Nobody
filter.
move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Torna?
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Why is it so giant?
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as
That was
for
kind
you,
of-
you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
Getting arrested right away. We're going with that trope, huh?
Rex, Dromak and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
Or are we going to kill
Not
them all?
leaving without
Okay.
you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, and you.
Gramps says the same
No, they
thing.
live on a Titan. Not a
Okay.
society.
We go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just get the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
And then they all just give up and they're just like, we don't have blades though, so never mind. If we were just going to kill them all, you should have told me sooner.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
That's weird.
You're done?
Yeah.
Don't forget!
Wait, she's not fighting the other one, so you're lying.
Sure.
Make haste and retreat.
Don't forget!
Don't forget.
Oh, like that? Okay.
Double spinning
Now!
Don't forget!
I get it.
You don't stand a chance against us.
So slow. Why are you so slow? Why is Rex so slow?
As you go for it.
Don't forget!
Flame. No. Hey, they deflected it. Jaguar slash.
It didn't look like he exploded. It looked like he died.
Stay back.
Hang on, I'm getting coins, because the cutscene's gonna make me not get them.
Like I'm going down without a fight.
double spinning X. Everyone's getting psyched.
You're done!
I'm not that slow. I'm like, immediately okay.
You may not survive another blow.
Whatever that means.
We're gonna need a lot of luck for outside.
Make haste and retreat.
Watch out. Sure.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You owe me a lot of things. Oh, all the money did come to us.
They're so strong! Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
Murdering people
got
left
it.
and right. I think we're wanted now.
A wall made of fire.
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
Oh, Lady Bridget.
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morrissey, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Tormund. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Really be true? Well done. Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger. Men, bring the you-know-what.
What the hell is these? They pose so weird. What was that? Soldiers are weirdo.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Yeah.
You're done! You're done! You're done!
Make the lower level one deal with it.
You're done!
Don't forget, don't forget.
You're done!
Oh no, you don't!
Is that like the name of the song, or are you just saying that and I'm not understanding why?
Double spinning edge.
It could be both.
Yeah. You're done. Sword bash.
Jaguar slash! Our Moses
You're
are
done.
too,
Haste
Rex!
and retreat.
Sure, my thoughts exactly.
Deflected it! It's okay!
Ha! Much
You're
obliged.
What would you
Anchor
have
shot.
me do?
Ha!
Like generally progress. Input.
You're done!
Oh wow. They're grabbing my healing.
You're done!
Rush down! Now let's
They removed the "Don't Forget Me" dialogue from these guys because the memes are out of control.
You're done!
Make haste and retrieve it.
Oh wait, do you mean that the soldiers would say that?
Double spinning edge. Sword bash.
You're done!
You may not survive
Anchor
another blow.
shot. Ha!
as you wish.
Hit it. No.
We have to second prominence. Revolt!
Yeah, I'm
I
feeling stronger than
apologize.
before.
It's okay.
Why not?
Oh,
Thanks
she's
for
dead.
that. Nia, keep it together.
Thanks.
Ha!
Hey!
Teammate suck.
Oh no, you don't!
Much obliged.
Me?
None of this to your liking.
These people complain they removed. What?
Sure.
Oh!
Sword
Jaguar
bash.
slash!
Anchor shot.
It's okay!
Now I'm fired.
Hey!
Oh,
I'm getting fired up!
Watch out.
double
That's
spinning
what's up.
edge. Why not?
Aqua break.
Healing hail!
Yeah, that's that.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Jaguar slash!
Yeah. Sword
Yeah.
bash. Ha!
She's not that hard.
Will o' the wisp. Gotcha.
Because it hurts to not be able to kill the people.
Sure. Why not?
Hey! Going for the weakness!
Double spinning edge.
Dragon!
Must be more careful.
We have to save them!
Rest a while.
I can still
Oh, she died again.
fight!
Nia,
Not
keep it
trust
together.
it.
Thanks! Hey! It's okay! Rush down!
Anchor shot. Ha! Now I'm fired up.
We're on a roll
Why
now!
not? Will o' the wisp.
Oh, no, you don't!
Speed bomb break.
Ha! Double spinning edge.
Almost.
Hey! Hey!
Almost got it.
It's okay!
You must not win this one.
Rest a while.
Grab said it.
Dragon!
No effect.
Got him. And now she's going to beat us and get back up right away.
Yeah. What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering! Just get it! Jump!
Jomak!
This is an Ethernet! Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Well, ether definitely still exists in this world.
Get out of here, Rex! Save yourself!
Maybe they're in like
I'm
the
not
same
gonna
solar
do that.
system.
I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission, just move it!
Yeah, but
No bets, go!
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
but
You won't escape.
Rex!
damn it!
Water!
No! Burning sword!
That's cheesy.
Pyra!
Yes!
Why didn't they just grab the other two? Oh well.
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So the legends of the Aegis were real.
What was she just like, your flames are better than mine kind of thing? Was that what that was? Or
Hey, hey! This way! Friends, come this way! Tora help you escape!
Who are you?
Quick! No time for explain!
always trust an Opop. Not really.
Thanks.
Stealth.
You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason?
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new Boombiter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boombiter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Huh?
Oh.
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
Meaning slave. Just a little slave. I wonder if they're gonna have something in the story, or like they try to revive Rex normally or something. Or if they're like, we made the blood in your heart pump up so the hole that the sword made is healed now, and now you can take out that crest and put it back in her. And she gets her full power back, or something weird like that. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Or if it's just gonna be whole
The boy
story
and
thing.
his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Tarna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Dougal, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, ya clod?
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green. Huh.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's tiger rather than a...
Silence!
Consul!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the Motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
Look, this cannot be happening!
Inquisitor. Great. Always need those. Looks like they like modified a Titan. Doesn't even have eyes anymore. Was it still alive? I guess we don't know if the carcass disappears or not.
Uh-oh. It's another girl. I mean, we knew it was another girl, but she has protagonist hair.
It's just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Interested in drivers, are you?
But of course. Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just show Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Wait for him to pull your leg.
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
Just a little bit.
We have to save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later?
I'm getting a bit hungry
I want
too.
to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
Oh, thanks for the follow, dude.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's all right with everyone, I could cook something.
What?
Pyra? I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
And yeah, night to you. I'm probably going to be ending myself in a little bit, because I need to eat dinner myself. Talking about food is making me hungry. I wonder if this is going to be the cliche where she burns everything, or is she actually, like, good at grilling and frying stuff? Hot oranges too. Or is this going to be a minigame?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Well, she has a cooking ability, so that implies that she can cook, right?
Oh man, this is delicious.
Oh, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe,
Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying? This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade woman got splooshy with water, so firepower's all damp. But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Everyone look toward Pyra.
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, no.
I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
As soon by
Don't
like the
worry
end of the
about it.
game.
Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia. First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Disguises. Or...
Special Inquisitor Morag! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, your grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, your grace. I'll take you to her right away.
Oh.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well, that was easy.
Damn it!
this looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for Friends of Rex.
Why didn't Rex change? They just wanted to put her in a... They just wanted her to put her in that outfit. Could they, like, try to not make it obvious? Like... Just like Rex doesn't need a disguise, even though that everyone knows his face. Only she needs the cat hoodie. Poncho thing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Monolith.
Come out, come out.
I heard about that. Some execute the prisoner within the next few days. Heard they killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Oh. Wonder if they'll do this execution thing. Never seen one before. So it's gonna be one of these things where we're gonna hear how terrible the Torna group is. They're all bad people that kill other people and take their core. Sounds kind of messed up. Dangerous. It doesn't seem like anything interesting. I'm in an odd spot here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. But it has been almost like 4 hours. I think I'll try and stop here in a second. I wonder if I could do any side quests that are interesting. Can at least grab side quests. Oh yeah. I always forget that actually, oh my god. I'm still doing the X button instead of plus. Probably leave this on. We still didn't get the gacha mechanic yet either. I wonder when the gacha mechanic's introduced, because we have been playing for a while. Even if I have
and arrived.
Been horribly distracted.
All in one piece.
Count slipped. Let me just bust inside. Will I die? No. But I don't know how to get back. There, I got back up.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Hey, there's drivers around. Should I just murder them in cold blood? I mean, you're right here to murder. I guess I'll hold off on the murder for now. I don't need to reawaken Unplayed, do I? I've already got Pyro. And tell me you thought drivers could only be bond with a single blade. Many drivers have more than one blade. More than one. Oh, is this when we get our gacha?
Get ourselves a core crystal. That's a question I can answer. I happen to have one stored just on occasion. Huh? What? Focus your whole mind and body on the core crystal as you touch it and trying to hold a clear picture of your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. He's gonna summon another waifu, isn't he? Is this our first free pull? Well, it's our first one, so... First one's free. Then you have to spend $500 to get all the other pulls. Guaranteed SS, though. You know, so... Oh, it flashed 3 times. We got our UR. I mean, I assume the stuff you pull is the same every time for the first one, right?
I'm a rising star.
He looks like a girl from Phantasy Star or something. Oh. You don't get the first one every time? So what, I could keep redoing that if I wanted to? If I saved beforehand? Engage it. Blade switch. Well, it looks like we got a new recruit anyway. Let's go find out. Then. Are you going to get your new blade out? Courtship before, then time to start. Okay, so this is even more tutorial stuff. Maybe I should just try and get through this, and then I can go grind when I finish off. But if I'm just with Rex, I probably don't want to grind, because then I'll have him over-leveled, and all the other characters will be bad. I'll probably just have to play normally for a bit. Types, but we can't make ports to add to our cores. Wrong game. Empty state, you won't boost your blade with an empty. Gene takes collectible raw ox cords and refines them into something useful. Here's one you can have to go, saving for such an occasion. So is the point here that his Gramps just knew he would become a blade? I mean, driver, whatever. Okay. Engage blade. Blade engage.
Looking forward to working with you again.
I own more accessories than I thought I did. Resist HP restored to self. Not using HP potions, so that means there is a way to restore HP without potions. At least that's what it implies. HP restored and reviving a teammate. Singe the range. That sounds like it would be useful, right? Increases auto attack damage. Be nice.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting. So your blades do have different roles also. Wait, is the girl a healer, even though that she punches? Weird to do it. Oh, okay. So I like make her eat it. Snack on it. She's an attack type, so I wouldn't really care if her block rate was up, right? Unless the block rate is to block my stuff. But if I have a block rate lower, and I get a tank one, then I can just make the tank one block better. Yeah, I'll just give it to her. Word of the Fox. Primitive Knuckles. Where do you take prisoners? Doesn't even cost anything. Chump change to me. Getting all the juicy rumors. I guess I'll try and finish this mission just because it's mostly talking stuff and see if anything specific happens. I'll see if it opens us up to something. Like, I could go out there anyway, but, you know. I don't like that I can fight this guy. I want to kill him. At the same time, I'm not sure if I should right now.
And a right.
Complex stuff, blah blah. Nothing important. One more.
It's a new day, everyone!
Girl. Name's so familiar, so didn't the old word. So she was the daughter of a lord or something? Was that it? I don't know. Turn to Tora's house. It's probably faster if I just do this, huh? Oh my god, now I hit the wrong thing. I'll get it eventually. Go through more cutscenes.
We're here!
So?
So?
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
Like I was just turned off right away. That was kind of funny.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan.
Why do they have like a heartbeat playing as background
Tora?
music?
Tora have something to show you.
It's my waifu.
What's this then?
Oh wait, I was right.
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of Blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
What?
Just a nosebleed?
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Yeah, but from a
I
nosebleed.
mean, if non-pawns are
Anyway,
anything like
moving
Xenoblade
on.
1 ones,
For a
they
near-death
are good with
experience, you're awfully casual about this.
ether.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
That'd beat Dad.
So Tora will finish Blade myself and become a driver like always wanted.
His dad became an anime girl
Dadapon
robot.
hear about Tora's success and come back
He turned
home,
himself
yes?
into the blade.
Oh, Tora.
How many
By the
layers?
by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
great. Fun Toro's waifu project.
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold.
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
So I can be your
like a
party member.
knock-on? Always shrewd when it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000?
I have that in my
Do you
back
want
pocket.
a kidney as
Here.
well?
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
Assist? How exactly?
Nothing illegal, I hope.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Well, time to sell all my stuff.
Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
Those dang 500-year-olds. Quite pricey item, very important. These is mostly prevent hat fall off. Prevent hat fall off. That one costs like, you know, the 50,000. The other thing costs 10,000.
What have we here?
Don't get any more stuff to sell. I think I only have 40,000 on me right now. Where are we going? I wonder if the side quest only appears in the daytime. Oh, those are the ones I can accept. Staring at it for 3 hours. $12,000 for 3 of them, it really is pretty pricey. I mean, you can get that way. Apparently they fish up things for regular in this season. Oh good, my waifu will cheer me on at least. I don't think I've heard any spots like those lately. Possible to find except when Titans, clouds see a line in the exact right way. I did find a spot that might show up, we need a bit of luck. The selling lady here is a blade and you're a driver, right? Is that what it looks like? The driver would have to be. Sending a spot for in the monster trouble. That's the Imperial Army to help me, but it looks like they're pretty busy right now. Is this side? Oh. It just has a perfect rain stationary lying around. Good, I don't have to even waste money. No, I'd rather just do it with money instead. That would be faster. I'll do that one first, because hunting would be easier. Or at least more fun. Maybe. That'll be actually outside, yes? Well, I think for now I'll end here, and I can start up those quests later. I don't want to get too into it, or else I'll be playing way too long. So yeah, for anyone who dropped in, thank you all for watching and all that good stuff. I should be playing this on, I don't know if you care at all, John, but just to say in general, on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the is the days I plan on doing Xenoblade, and the archive will probably be up the following day, or maybe same day, depending on when I started and stuff. I don't know. It depends on how fast it goes off onto YouTube. But yeah, I plan on doing those days. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday, and Sunday are writing days. So if you don't feel like watching me write and mumble to myself about writing, avoid those days. And if I can, for game time, for the Monday, Wednesday, Friday ones, I'm gonna try and stream at an earlier time, and probably end around like now, after getting like 3 hours or so in. At least 3 hours. But yeah, hopefully I can keep to that then. That is the plan. We'll see how much that happens, but the Thursday and Tuesday writing days, I might play a game when I do those ones. Saturday and Sunday will be just writing. At least that's the plan for now. We'll see how long that goes. Tuesday and Thursday might still be just writing, but I guess it'll depend on what workload I currently have and junk. Anyway, we will go with our pretend cattier waifu into the wilds in parts unknown on Wednesday. For now, I'll go. I'm gonna stream like really early on Wednesday though. I have a few different plans. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for coming, John. See ya. Bye. And stuff.